think we're good to go. Hey, welcome back to the stream. For those of you watching the VOD, or maybe we're waiting. Don't know. Yeah, I forgot I had a run from the other week. Anyway, time to finish the collab today. I'm feeling a little sick, so I'm hoping I can muscle through it and finish the darn game. We're about halfway through. It shouldn't be too much longer, right? Yeah. Warning, warning, warning. Ice are warnings all over it. Three-way agreement. Okay. Alright, so last we left off, we got fucking betrayed. The sinner's aura farmed. And we are left with a fucking miner now. Oh no. Poor mares get left behind. Damn it, can't we just take the ship to go after it? The research vessel, it can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel, which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean there's some left? Just one, as far as I know. One in Gran Faro, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Scatty had already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a Seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. 'Tis true, yet once we saw that Mare's was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. Honestly, after everyone turned out to be fucked up fish people and tried to turn everyone else into fish people, fair! Understandable. Have a nice day. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the Aegir is that she simply knows too much. Or could she possibly have gained access to all that information? I mean, her grandfather could have told her. Have you considered that? She could have been told this information. See, she can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say? Dante says we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me, or does the Inquisitor have an alternative solution to his conundrum? No, but fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Faro Muerto. Dead Lighthouse. That's her village's name. Somewhere a little ways off the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline? Is it not connected to land? I think it used to be, until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for our raft to be the means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far off from the coast. Even you're gonna trust the Aegir. I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that Iberian mistrust of the Aegir is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow for the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rose Island operator? If you're talking about the Catus, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust, not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought, I have no history of feelings for or against the Aegir. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She's conveying that excuse me. In matters in regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be the benefit to all. Be of benefit to all. Oh my god. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the Dimensional Door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're just gonna hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we cover what was once Iberia's? While there certainly are aspects to that vessel that draw interest, I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in Mares. We're in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Okay, that's a funny way to phrase that, but alright. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city, it would have taken them like 3-4 free distortion heads for us to come to this agreement. Okay, they're spitting. They're spitting. They are absolutely spitting. Sorry about having to saddle you. Sorry about having to I can't speak. Sorry about having to saddle you with this mares. Please, lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. The lighthouse is if the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're gonna need an expert technician to get it back into working order. The technology... Yo, hey, welcome! Yeah, I'm just continuing off from the collab that I was streaming the other night. What's up? The technology... I mean, yeah, I just started, so yeah. That's not shocking. The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of Originum technology, so I doubt there's anyone out there who can work it anymore. Then, you needn't worry about that. Here, we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Kanto? Oh, it's not a Kanto. It's the collab for Arknights. Which I wanted to finish up before it goes away, obviously. It's gone at the end of the month. Yeah, I'm like halfway through it, so I just wanted to finish it up today. Today's just a revelation after revelation, huh? Yeah, these two are Arknight characters. I'm pretty sure this character is original to the collab. I wouldn't know. I don't play Arknights, but I know these two are Arknight characters. Okay, I can vouch for Limbus Company skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps. Stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, we should all head to the lighthouse together? No. Also an Arknights character, by the way, if you weren't familiar. No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amaya will accompany you instead. What? After all of that, you're just gonna go off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. Oh shit, the fucking Arknights, main character's gonna be here too? We're like halfway through it. I mean, we just met you. I guess we still have more characters to be, question mark, sure. Okay, yes, to join the doctor. It's imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Oh my god, there's someone driving a car like crazy outside and it's tripping me up. Of course, that hinges on Amaya and Scotty remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition. Amaya, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but answer me this: are there any limitations to the revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan, then. Maya, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Bleh. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine, too. Then, let us commence mission Vessel Massas Retrieval. Righto, step one of the plan's the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done, let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Saudis, for the charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. Wait, what the hell did she do? Holy shit, she just built a raft that quickly! Damn! Sure, man, okay. Just lightning sped that shit. Insane. Okay, guess we fighting. Oh, we got gosh darn wave battle, I suppose. Let's do
총은
this.
수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Oh, freaky. Very cool CG. Hold on. Really cool CG. Excuse me. After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, I'm surprised that she was able to build something that fast. A gargantuan, shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Iberia. Even its dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Tony called these lighthouses Guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? That's she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the penal battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We are literally about to walk into one. Don't you ever quit chirping? I heard you. What are you, a foul beast? Yeah, shut up, little chicken man. Stop yapping in my ear. Okay, hold on. Let me roll it back. Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? Yo, hey, welcome. Yeah, we just started. Back up again. I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Iseng suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Aw, man, she's like stressed out over this whole thing. Oh, over the uncertainties. It says something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. Girl, you need to become more comfortable with uncertainty, man. Like you want to be the uncertainty Faust, but at the same time, girl, the moment you're dunked into it without proper preparation, you do not like it whatsoever. Like that's your thing. It's not that she's reliant on the Giselle shaft, it's that she doesn't like uncertainty. She's terrified of uncertainty. Like, dead ass. Like, she needs assurance that things are going to go well. Oh, I'm on hard mode. I'm trying to play through the entire thing on hard mode. I think I'm about to run into someone strong. Like, I've heard some whisperings about something coming up, but I'm not sure when it will be. But yeah, like, I just noticed that Faust's whole thing is just, she wants to embrace uncertainty, but she's not comfortable enough to actually do it. Like wholeheartedly, like everybody else. Like, she wants some degree of knowing what's gonna happen. That's what I think, at least. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. I mean, I trust you. You've been pretty efficient so far. Good job. I cannot wait for her Kanto as well. I really want to know what the hell her Kanto's gonna be. Ooh, I'm so excited for her. I'm excited for all the remaining ones. I've been excited for all of them so far, but yeah. What to do in the third level of the dungeon in Kanto? What? Okay, well, first of all, welcome. Second of all, that's such a long time ago that I honestly can't give advice on that. I don't even remember. The last time I played Kanto 1's dungeon, it was launched. It was like launch, like 2 weeks after launch. Yeah, I can't advise on that. If anyone else can, go ahead. Anyway. You sure can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe 1 or 2 more people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. So, this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Huh. Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Ew, nasty. It looks cool, though. Yeah, I'm playing the Arknights collab. I'm like halfway through. Reminds me of that L Corp branch back at U Corp, though that one was white. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you pry this... Sorry, guys, can you pry open this door? That's a very awkwardly worded sentence, but okay. Alright. Oi, move over. I'll pull from the right side, you grab the left, and... I'll pull together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Something's off here. What are you doing? The door's firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps I need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this opened. Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. How many limited egos did I get? I got 2. Technically gonna get 3 once I'm done with it because Ishmael's a freebie. The 2 I got were Hung Lao's and Gregor's. I did not get to get Faust. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get her. I'm not very roll happy. But like, I wanted Hung Lao's really bad, so I'm happy I got him. So like, even if I don't get her, it's chill. Like, I'm happy, I'm satisfied. Okay. Reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm not really much of a meta player, so like, I just kind of use whatever works or whatever feels fun. Like, all I heard about Faust Ego is that it's kind of like Fluid Sac, but a bit greedier, I think. but definitely not a full fluid sac replacement, which is really funny, given that fluid sac is a release ego. Like, not like I don't think anything's thoroughly managed to replace it yet. Yeah. It's still really funny that a fucking release ego is still this good. Scotty might be able to open the store with her incredible strength, but should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting out the sea terrors from sinking the raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view, then devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of that day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn back the clock either. The formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see, a faint noise, a whisper cuts through it. And through that opening, I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. This is a cool cutscene, what the hell? The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante, are you alright? I'm good, and I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael, I've never used his ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nod quietly. Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice run with those ego. Whatever it is, seems to me our manager's found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Yeah! What the fuck? Okay, we're just getting an ego cutscene? Okay, sure, man. Okay. Alright. Sure. Alright. Cracks on the lighthouse are... Sorry, cracks to the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what was the part where you... What, the part where I suddenly changed to a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that! That is... This is most fascinating that an ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amaya's subconscious mind. There's this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amaya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. To be fair, that tends to be either accidental or without just meaning to, period. So I wouldn't apologize too heavily. It kind of just happens. It's never on purpose. It never happens on purpose. It just kind of occurs. But I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that could be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Really? What the fuck? I need to check out Arknights at some point. I'm very curious of what the hell this plot is. Maybe that's how you're able to draw something from me as well, Dante? That's the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. So that's called ego? Verily, of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego, which are blown from within oneself. That's enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Don Quixote, shut your fucking mouth! I know you're excited, but oh my gosh, girl, you cannot keep telling her everything. Yet it matters not whether young Mares and young Amaya learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them, in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. And I better let her talk her heart out than hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything. I am convinced. Do as you will, then. Faust's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mares anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet, slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. Oh my god, I cannot speak. Can we do that later? We got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door. Ugh, excuse me. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Scotty. Which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Yeah! Let's do it!
최선을 다해보지.
I like these guys. They
방금
look like
벌레 말은 듣지 않다는
dogs.
사람 누구야?
What the hell are you? What's your thing? Okay. Okay. Make sure nobody's targeting you. What the fuck is that? Bro, is this like a mine? Okay. Okay, so if I have... What is Nether Sea Brand? Hold on. Okay, so that's really annoying. So once this thing gets health and is targetable, fucking kill it as soon as possible. Oh, really? Oh shit, really? Oh, I did not understand that. What does hand this? Okay. Okay, alright, so do I not hit them? Do I not... Am I not supposed to kill this thing? Or do I leave it alive? Or do I leave it alive or do I kill it as soon as possible? I'm not sure what counts as... Like, for whatever reading, it sounds like I should kill it as soon as possible, so it becomes inactive again. Well, we're in an experiment land, so guess I'll see. We're looking for it. We're looking for the whale.
이런.
좋아.
아무튼 놀라운
다나와
한방이네요.
Damn, he's buff.
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고.
마침표를.
Okay, so do destroy it as soon as I can. Understood. Gotcha. Understood. Do not leave that thing alive.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
So,
좋습니까?
how do I know when it's active? Okay, it's still off. Alright, still off. Okay, still good. Guess just keep hitting everything until they die. Working on it! We're working on finding the whale! I mean, technically, like, the Scatty corrosion makes Ishmael turn into a whale-like thing, so I guess we technically found a whale? Somewhat. I guess Scatty is a whale? I'm not sure. Like, I understand that the Arknights characters are all supposed to be, like, animals that look like people, I guess, question mark.
좋아. 순탄하구만.
So, like, I guess Scotty, is she an orca? I guess she's an orca.
관리자님은
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
Dude, when the fuck does this
제가
thing
늘
turn on?
말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만
Okay, so
한답니다.
it only activates when I see. Okay, only when that. Okay, I just haven't managed to get the status on anybody yet. Okay, cool. All right, I just. All right,
대가리 딱 떼고
cool.
훌륭하군요.
좋아. 탄하구만.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
꽤 뚫려라.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Okie doke.
가족을 위해.
Oops, hold on one second. There we go. All right. Yeah, I understand that. So it doesn't activate. It doesn't activate and therefore isn't targetable until one of the characters gets the status effect on the field. Which, if that's the case, then I can destroy it as soon as possible.
다시 못
that's what I'm understanding.
없을 것이오.
But like none of the characters have gotten the status yet, so it hasn't activated. So I think I'm okay for right now. Never mind, not okay anymore. Gotta kill that thing immediately. Okay.
돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Okay, who has it? Who's got the effect? One of you has the effect.
긴장하셨나요? 긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Okay, one of you needs to hit this. Okay. You can kill this thing. You... Make the quickest in a target hit. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's a fair assessment. Okay, I'll just have Heathcliff hit them then. Wow, why are you targeting that? You can target this guy instead. Targeted, not targeted. Why aren't you being... Okay. Okay, but you can skimp out on hitting a staggered enemy. Okay, you're struggling. That's a hopeless splash. Damn, that is a really hopeless splash. Shit. Who can hit you instead? Damn. Okay, hang on. Why is everyone struggling against this one? Holy shit. Okay, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do you, because you are pretty fast. Well, actually, your boss is giga fast. She could hit it before anything else hits. You can hit. You can kill this guy. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's right. It's this thing buffing them. That's why it's so fucking high. Shit, you're right. Okay, so I guess I could probably... Using an ego? Yeah. I just have to fill in the makeup for that with using an ego. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's targeted, see? I got fast on it.
오작 터뜨려주지.
좋아.
Kill it, Heathcliff! Kill it! Kill it dead! Kill it murder! Stab them! Stab them! Yes!
모불아위.
But yeah, thanks for the guidance. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's going to make the end boss really fucking scary looking, but it won't be that big of a deal if I actually deal with it properly.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Why is it hopeless? That's not okay. Why do you keep getting green coins? Your green coins fucking suck, dog. Anyway.
오자 터뜨려주지.
I can bring you.
쏟아내. 앞차!
다음 목표로.
먼저 빠진다.
와우! 벌써 재료를 저기까지 손질해둔 것이오? 오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요?
Okay, okay. Let's go.
오자 터뜨려주지.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
따뜻한. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Okie doke. It is really good. I really like the soundtrack. Oh my god. Ooh, they cooked. They really did cook and make. I've been enjoying the Intervallo. Well, it's not really an Intervallo. It's a collab. So it's like an Intervallo, but it's not an Intervallo. But yeah, just everything about it so far. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Like, I really don't have any complaints. I just want to do the ego. I just want to do the ego. He's so cute. He's so baby girl when he does the ego.
날카롭고
I might as well.
훌륭하군요.
The encounter's about to end anyway, whatever.
꿰뚫리고
Will send me to heaven. That's a way to put it. I'm excited for that. Yeah, I would hope that would be the good thing.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 적은
Oh,
종이
he's so cute in that outfit. Oh my god.
빈 공간이 남았구나.
Fucking kill them. Yes. Kill.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠? 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오?
방금껏
These
제대로
guys.
안
Okay,
꺼냈어.
yeah, just jump these guys.
다음엔
Trounce
맥주라도
them.
사야겠는걸?
훌륭하군요.
Hey, welcome.
지식인.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹. 원더풀한 선택이었어. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
It just cuts Dawn off. He's like, cram it, Dawn. We got shit to do.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Actually, I had a funny thought. Who are the yappiest fucking pieces of shit that I got right now? You.
이런 것도 필요해? 너희 진짜 재밌게 사는구나.
Oh, I didn't add you guys on the roll either. Damn it.
주군의 명에 따라 너희 부대를 지휘하게 되었지.
I don't think I have anyone else that yaps a lot. I want Virginia.
이 쓰잘데기 없는 일거리를 나마저 해야 하는가? 귀찮은 일.
사건만 추리하는 게
Okay. Okay. I'm fine, let's go.
뒤엎는다.
Let's do this thing. Okay, so more battle.
방금 벌레가
I
듣지 않다는 사람
appreciate this structure of story, battle, story, and then wait, no, I just said that wrong. Story, battle, then more story. I like that a lot better than just having a flat battle node, because that's honestly really miserable.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Just put the battle before the story, or the story before the battle, or however you want to pace it. Just dear God, I hate flat out fight nodes that are nothing there but to pad a spot. I hate it so much. I really hope that they just stop doing it altogether. Like, it's not even like it's a big deal. It feels like I'm burning time for no reason.
보는 맛이 나는군.
It's like, why?
덜 답답한 법이지.
He's like, I want more story. I'm hungry. I'm starving for reading. Give me more story. Like, I think I have Kanto 4 release trauma, and that's what's making me feel like that. I'm gonna be real. Because, oh my god, Kanto 4. When Kanto 4 first released, I don't know what it's like now. I haven't played the new version of it, because I know that they reduced the amount of waves or something. So the pacing isn't as bad, like from the battles. But when Kanto 4 first dropped, just my brain was boiling from exhaustion so bad that I did not understand what the fuck the story was, because I did as I usually did, and I played the Kanto as soon as it dropped, and trying to understand what the hell was going on through 2 a.m. brain, and having been through several grueling fights with the most annoying enemies. Like, the robots were kind of annoying. Rose Spanner Office. I love Rose Spanner, but holy shit, their fight was hard. From what I remember, from like what loadout I had. It didn't complement the story very well. It was just, oof.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
무용하군요.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
파쇄 완료.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
It's true. Oh wait. who's targeting you? Okay, who's targeting you? You're just not being a greedy bastard. Go beat that one up. Let Faust have blood.
대가리 딱 떼도
Yeah, I just, even remembering it, it's like, oh god. Oh, those were not good times. Those were not fun experience.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
That was years
쉽게
ago.
하지 않아요.
Oh, that was years ago.
흐드러졌구려.
Not very many years ago, but still, those types of experiences just stick with me, you know. Like Lei Hang's boss fight on release day. Oh god. I beat that before the nerf. I wanted to throw myself off a building from how hard his fight was.
약점이
Oh
명백해.
my god.
평면적이다.
Well, the problem was that 2 a.m. brain me didn't read his mechanics properly, and I kept getting outsped. And not understanding how his Tiger Mark worked
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어.
meant I lost the fight more often than not. I won on a fluke of Mersal somehow staying alive long enough to bring his health pool down below the threshold, and got killed on the same turn. And I thought it was going to be a loss, but no, the cutscene just activated and it just let me through. That shit was so funny. I couldn't sleep. I didn't have any sleep for that, like, 24-hour
적에게
frame.
치명상을 입혔군요.
Oh god.
관리자님은
Oh, I
당신이
dread
생각하는
Kanto 9. I dread Kanto 9. What the hell type of monster is Kanto 9 gonna throw
저는
at us
언제나
this,
옳은 말만
probably
한답니다.
December? Oh god.
이렇게 찾아도 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
I can't wait to suffer at 2 a.m. again. That's gonna be awesome. Because I try to beat all the new content before any nerfs go in, because I think it's funny
정상값이네.
to do that.
사실 그 상황에선
It's just
그런
funny to do
것밖에 볼
it.
게 없었지, 그치?
I couldn't do that. I couldn't do the same thing this time because I literally was moving and my computer was in a box the day I would have been streaming.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가
Oh, you're
또
activated.
늘었군요.
Okay, I need someone to hit you. Wait. Need someone to hit you. Fast kill it. Go, my Hay Show. Kick ass, my Hay Show. Anyway, too many of you guys are on one dude. Spread you guys. No targeting this. Nope. Spread you guys out a wee bit. Oh, you're on a poke. You can go on that one. Okay, you're clashing. Faust is hitting that one. Well, I mean, I guess either of you could hit it. Oh wait, no. One each. You. The coin will go down once this thing dies, which will be literally the first thing that will happen.
타겟
So
포착.
go.
한시 방.
Kill it, my Heisho! Fucking murder it! Yeah!
깔끔한 헤드샷.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에 흐르는 피로군.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Ishmael! Okay.
최고의 선택이었어, 관리자.
Why do you keep only getting green coins? What the fuck, dude? Am I insane? I swear! Dude! Are you only getting green coins? I haven't really been paying very close attention to you, dog, but have you only been getting green coins? What the fuck? Weird. Don't know if I'm just hilariously unlucky or if that's a glitch. I guess I'll pay a bit more attention in that case. Are you all targeted? Yes. Yes, you are. Go.
고작 터뜨려주지. 무용하군요.
Oh, for reals? Yeah. Oh gosh, go to bed for your own health,
다시
please.
못 살게 구는 일은
Very well.
없을
Good
것이오.
night. Yeah. The VOD will be available to watch, so you're not really missing anything. If you wanted to see what happened next. Have a good sleep.
오, 아 이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
Yeah. Okay. I think I was just hilariously unlucky with his skills because I just kept getting green. Yeah, thanks. Have a good one. Sleep well. Okay.
피워보지.
I'm getting fireman sang on here on this freaking team.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 먹기 좋게 차려서 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 엎드리도록.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Oh, it happened if Bamboo had a cat pausing on annoying passes. Oh god. I'm not very savvy with mechanics, but I feel like that would be scary.
이건 내가 완전 전문인데 벌써 추리를
Oh,
성공해버렸네.
wait, what did you explode?
주의 깊게 보지
I guess one of you
않으면
exploded.
잘못
Whatever.
선택했을 수도 있었는데.
Oh wait, no, one of you didn't
현명하셨네요.
explode. He just fucking dipped. Okay, never mind. Excuse me. I keep forgetting that he does that when he's out of bullets.
피워보지.
무용하군요. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 따뜻한 빛에 쏟아내라.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Okay, kill.
다음 목표로.
파쇄 완료.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어. 피워보지.
Whatever, just do it.
피어나라. 일반적인 상황에서 선택하지 않을 방식이겠지만
엎드리도록.
Jesus Christ, stop guarding you, bitch!
부탁하자.
Kill this man, he's blue.
우와, 이것 봐. 이렇게 갑자기 시간이 늘어지기도 하는구나. 기계에 의하면
뚫려라.
너희가 이기려면
Yes!
시간이 더 걸려.
Yes!
644시간?
Kill! Yeah!
점점 늘어나네. 너희 뭔가 잘못 착륙 뭐가 없는지 빨리 살펴봐.
Correct.
이러다가 진다니까.
That was pretty funny.
지키기 위해서.
이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고.
Herbert, shut up.
너도 뭔가 원하는 대로
I
된 것
love you.
삼부상
Oh my god, he's still talking. Oh god, this is a mistake.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Claimed.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Anyway, there were more sea terrors than we expected near the near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Faust shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Yeah, he just won't shut up. He just keeps going, and I love him for that. But oh my god, Isang was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Not ready to the doctor. A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse is precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. The floor's giving away. What's going on out there? Something's rammed against the eye of a barrier. I see y'all chattering through the ocean's surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. Is this the scary fight? Is this a spooky fight? Oh shit! Oh! Hello! As Isang noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to click. I didn't mean to double click. Also, sorry if you heard that. Some stupid bitch in their car is just revving their engine outside. It's very silly and show-offy, and I don't appreciate it. Anyway, I figured it looked a lot like one of those nights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. And we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. It only takes some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. It seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I'd rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about that seaborn before. The fables and legends that say that he is the last knight, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're gonna need all the hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations with it being back to the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager? All hands on deck, leave the lighthouse to Mares. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Yeah, oh, okay, I'm guessing that this is the scary fight I keep hearing about. Oh my god, he looks cool! Hi! You look really cool. You're Seaborn? You don't look like a cute squishy guy, you're a big dude. You're built. You look cool as hell, you got some barnacles on you, dog. Hi! Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. I'm guessing Arknight fans must have been screaming their fucking heads off seeing him just jump scare them. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Hello. Oh, balls. Oh, okay, this is how we're starting? Wait. I thought I heard a bit of a Lobotomy Corp, like, peaceful theme in there, like a little chups of it, but I could be wrong. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to click that fast. Memories having blinked through Amaya's fathoms. flashed briefly before my eyes, and the Seaborn Knight wields his great lance against surface sea terrors. He shudders at the thought, as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You have struck progress and covered the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy might be a viable solution here. Sorry. Try to talk to the knight. Let's do it. Yeah. Overcome the Bellinghorn and try to talk to the knight. Very high Heathcliff, get in there, buddy. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only things that hold any meaning to him. Oh, events down. Okay, that was the right. Okay, good move. Good move. Cool. The last night. Fate's favored child. Oh, I forgot you could toggle that. Cool. His theme is really cool. We just do not know his level. Okay, let's take a look at these skills. Okay, cold. Oh, that's a scary sounding status. 1 second. Let me look at that. What the fuck is cold? Lose 1 speed for every cold stack? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Has 3 stacks after skill and take 20 gloom damage and 20 SP Oh my word, that is scary. Okay. Cannot get hit by that. Understood. Underused. Shit. I have to hit the damn. Oh wait. What actually inflicts cold? Okay. Wait. Okay, so I can play with this card a little bit. If I need to. Or well, wait, no. Or is that me? Wait, no, I'm an idiot. No, I'm misreading. Okay. Take it easy. What we really want to do is win clashes. So let's focus on winning clashes. Okay, I guess pride skills are pretty good. Sloth skills are fucking awful. Understood. Okay, all of his things are at 1, so I think I'm safe to... Yeah, just do that. Just win clashes. Oh, balls. Okay, so if you clash at all, you get cold on you.
피어나라.
Ooh, okay, that's scary. Maybe I should cycle. Hold on, let me think. Maybe I should cycle out who's getting hit by the cold ones, or do I even have any control over who's getting hit by what? Oh, balls. Oh, you all got 1 cold. Shit. Okay. Maybe let some people, maybe let some of you sit this turn out and let it time out. Yeah, I think that's what it's asking me to do. Maybe I need to let some of them guard. Okay, let's see. Who has clashable guards? You have clashable guard, you have clashable guard. You do too. So I think it's safe. I think it'd be safer to do this. Okay. Because bad idea to have them attack every single time. I think I need to cycle people who are attacking and people who are defending. I think that's it. I think I'm understanding that correctly. Okay, you definitely need to freaking not attack anything. You. Okay, so these two are getting clashed with. Okay. Okay, think I'm understanding. Oh, balls. Okay, no, that needs to be clashed with something. Someone needs to clash with that. That's really scary, but okay. Yeah, I think that's how we do this. Wait, who hasn't? Who have I not? Oh, okay. Go.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Wait, what? Dude, what the fuck?
그 삶의
Oh, okay.
마침표를. 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
The sinner's relentless assault upon the night begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the night, cold loneliness rides on his bellow, insidious, under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hands, giving us no time to answer the question. Someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinners. We have to charge the night. Stand your ground! Okay. Wait, why are you unselectable? What the fuck? Anyway, Don Quixote! Sinner Don Quixote's warmth reignites the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. A various flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we're not alone, so we did not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Remove frozen from all others. Okay.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できたし本当に嬉しいです
Okay, so any type of attacks at all inflict cold. So okay, I guess you guys attack, because if you guys attack, then that's going to be real nasty. Okay, I guess don't. Well, get a hit. Get some damage in anyway. So wait, does it inflict if you attack him, or does it inflict if you clash with him? Wait. Wait, let me look at his passive. When hit. Okay, so if you at all hit, it inflicts. Okay. Well, that's a little nasty. Well, Faust is getting frozen. I can't really do much about that. I guess Don Quixote is also getting frozen. Oh well.
피워보지.
Too darn fast. That's too bad. Okay, hope you're frozen now.
Up.
What? Wait, how did you get frozen? Damn it!
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Oh, that's really not good.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지
I might
마라.
need to do a restart. Wait, where are you at? Where are you at with the debuff so far, buddy?
숨 참고 있을 때
Okay,
말
you
걸지
have no
마라.
frozen. You have no frozen stacks on you yet. Oh, I don't think that's supposed to happen. Yeah, what's the scarier? Hong Lao, you cannot attack this turn, dog. You need to dodge. Oh, we're making this work somehow, some way.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
한 점만 노린다.
Put a hole in this man! Do it! Boosh!
깨 부숴주마!
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Okay. Well, y'all thawed now, so okay, let's be a little bit more intelligent about this, I guess. Okay, so you have You've got 2, you've got 2. How many you got? None. You got 1. Okay, so you, and you can attack this turn. You two sit your little butts out for this. Actually, better yet, just dodge. Don't hit him.
불가 위약. 막아내지 못할.
Make it work, make it work, make it work.
틈을 끊어 바로.
Damn, there you go. I think that was just a dagger noise. Oh, hell yeah.
따뜻한.
So I'm having the concern that whittling his health down to 0 ain't gonna be the end of the fight. Okay, jump his ass.
타겟 포착. 1시간.
Oh, you know what? Maybe that was a bad idea. That's okay. Whatever, jump his ass.
따뜻한. 결국 아닌 상처다.
Bleh. Oh, okay, yep, that was not the end of the encounter. Phase change. Heathcliff is okay, question mark. Well, Don Quixote got frozen. Slay the ocean. Oh, shit. Okay, who's not about to freeze, like, freeze solid? You and you and you. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, all y'all are too fucking fast. I mean, all y'all are too fucking slow. I mean, this is the only idea I got. This is all 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 I got.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Hang in there, guys! I think someone exploded. Yeah, Don Quixote exploded. Okay. That's okay.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Night rides upon the violently whinnying steed. Lance reads skyward. The night races across the sea, splitting its waves. Yeah, someone definitely got frozen. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her cannon toward the night. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. It's not the lance charge with. Observe the situation more carefully or stop its charge. I feel like I kind of like that how it's kind of pressing me more with that I need to make an actual choice than anything else. Stop the night's charge, carefully observe the situation. I guess I think the more violent options are would probably make things a little difficult or something. So maybe observing it more carefully should work. I kind of want to do that. I just want to see what happens. High-pitched and powerful cry resonates. The night steed is sending out a warning for something. Oh, balls! No, that was bad. Oh, no, that was a bad choice. Bad choice, bad choice, bad choice, bad choice, bad choice, bad choice. Ishmael! Bad choice. Should have shot his knees. Should have bursted his kneecaps.
뭐죠?
Yo, the guitar riff is going crazy. What the hell? Dude! Let's go! Dude, I like that guitar riff. That went hard.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Oh balls. Okay. Okay.
피어나라.
I'm working on it! Hit this guy with
나만의
bind.
항해 방식.
Make him slow as fuck. Oh, hey Samba, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this guy's an interesting boss fight, but if you take it slow and think about how he works, then it's not too bad. Okay, well, all you guys are not frozen. All you guys are cool, so you could probably go for the throat on this one. Let me have the fluid sack, ma'am. Thank you. That would be cool. Yes, this is phase 2. Okay, wait, what is your bullets at? Holy shit, you are still not out of bullets, buddy. Wow. Okay. Hot tip, if you don't clash this nuke, he'll kill you in about 3 usages of it. Okay, yeah. Gotcha.
오자 터뜨려주지. 이 전투는
Well, I'm trying to end this fight as quickly as I can, so hopefully I can do that. Oof. Okay.
차라리
Yeah, kill him! Beat his ass! Yeah! Jesus, okay. Dude, what? Hello? How did you not manage to win that at all?
사선이 비었어요.
홍로 지원한다.
The name, his last name isn't worth flashing the nukes are there, by the way. Okay. I'll try to figure out what the nuke move is, I guess. Oh, this? That? Shit. Yeah, oh shit, what should I do? If you don't clash this nuke. I mean, it's unclashable, I can't really clash it. But, I mean, can I break the... I can't break the coins, it's unclashable, wait. Yeah, shit, this is hard. Shit. In a bit of a hard spot, I might have to restart. Uh-oh. Well, this, my team, this set might get blendered, but that's okay. I have a second set if anything. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. All we can do is make it work. Yeah, that's okay. It's chill. Make it work. That's all we can do here. Just make it work. Also, bringing clashable guard characters was a terrible fucking idea. Oh my god. Okay, well,
대가리 딱 떼도.
I'll try.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Okay, here comes the scary attack. There's stagger noise, here's the second stagger noise. No dying noises, just stagger noises. Okay. Damn it, of course you're all low. Goober. The knight rides upon the violently whinnying steed. Lance rays skyward, the knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. These are Rapture teams, I don't really have a Rapture team, that's the thing. I haven't really had the time to really build one. I have like Burn Sinking and maybe one more. Stop his charge. So it becomes clashable. Okay. Yeah, I need to stop it. Stop it. Because I clicked this one initially and that didn't work. That did not do a good thing for me. Oh my god, we are at dire straits right now. Bless. Oh god, that's what that was about. Ah, shit. Dense shadow pools under the lone night. Susurrus of teeming flesh sliding against the flesh can be heard. That is a very awkwardly worded sentence. Okay, can be heard from beneath. Are they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them, until they came to the realization that the knight is a traitor to the great will. The knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing with him down to the water surface. Still a lot less. I mean, yeah, that is less painful, but it's okay. I still have sinners left over. I just can get a replacement. It's okay. He leaves once again, the cresting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall. The fucking guitar riff goes so hard. I adore it. He stands tall against the great will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent night rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. I can't send that away for something. Get in there. Sinnerfaust rings, the knight's charge was stopped. Then the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice, but unlike the Knight of the Backstreets, the waves don't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the night's sinking. Nice to know! Very nice to know. Also, Arknights stuff looks really cool. I might give it a try when my schedule is less weird. Because that sure is another gacha, and my hands are already full with this gacha. Passive struggle passive deactivated. Gains the Knight's Corpus.
때로는
Why didn't I do this the first time around? That would have made the last turn way less brutal. God damn it. Passive struggle. Yeah, he removed that. Removes that. He gains. What did you gain? What did you gain? What did you gain? God. Not you. Not you. Rocinante. Like, I don't know, maybe if I take my time with it, it won't be too bad. Like, I'm not really one to, like, go super duper crazy with gachas. I mean, this is my first proper gacha that I've ever engaged with. And just not much of a gacha person. Not to shit on gachas. Like, not shitting on gachas at all. Like, I just typically didn't find myself drawn to them. Okay, so you, and you do not do anything. Or you're freaking frozen. Cold never bothered me anyway. Oh no, I know this team is fucking horrid. I wasn't really trying to team build. Like I said, I'm not a big systems and mechanics person. I will never ever say that the team that I have created is the best thing in the world. It is definitely some hodgepodge bullshit. Nah, it's chill. I'm working through it, okay? Like even if it's a mess, like I still managed to get through it. So it's like whatever. Like it works. Oh wait, no, you shouldn't. You should not be clashing. Wait, who's okay to clash? Okay. You three should not be doing anything. Shit. Okay. Who can I risk freezing? Because that looks like that sucks. I'm throwing you to the waves, buddy. Farewell. Unless, can you clash it? Okay. Okay, hold on. 1, 2. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay, cool. Awesome, spectacular.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh no, spooky. Yeah, I just threw the guard skills at it. That doesn't seem to activate it, so I think it's okay.
모든 걸 걷어들일 수
Cause issues, my girl! Bam! Swing upward and onward. Hit. Oh my god. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. Wait, why did you? Oh yeah. Fuck. Okay. Fucking clashable guards, damn it, deactivated them. Oh well. That's okay.
먼저 빠진다.
That's okay. That's a-okay. If we lose the fight, that's fine. We can just back up and regroup. Oh, there's a keyword for him. Huh. I mean, like, I think we can muscle through it. It's just... Okay, yeah, note to self, if I need to repeat this fight, do not take characters with clashable guards because, oh, this fight does not like it. Oh, I got all of them so far. But, I don't really feel a need to use any of them yet. I think I'm good. Okay. You're frozen. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. You have 2 bits of frozen. You're staggered. Okay. I think it'll be okay. Okay. I mean, like, whatever works, works, I suppose. Oh. Oh, Wrath fucking sucks against you, apparently. I mean, not Wrath, but like, these skills apparently are not great against you. I guess that's true. Fuck it, go. We're making this work. We're making this battle of attrition work.
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Oh, the ego? I pitied it, man. I don't know what to tell you. I had to fucking pity it. It was not fun.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
God, Rodeo looks like she's about to crash the fuck out. Okay. Mayhaps clash with you. Who's got ice on them? You, and you. Okay. Okay. So just the last 3. Okay. I think we're doing okay, actually. Watch me say that, and then things will go astronomically wrong. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, you 3 don't do anything, please.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
지키기 위해서.
Yeah, beat his ass, blend him, put him in the blender. Yes. Oh god, oh Ryoshu, you scared the shit out of me. Please don't do that.
피어나라.
Why on earth is your stupid ass guy rupture anyway? I always forget about that.
皆さん
What
し
a
っかり
weird
してください
Kanto ID you are. Okay. You, and you got ice on ya. Alright, so... Okay, actually, we're about to kill him. That's actually awesome. I thought it was gonna. I thought we were in much more dire straits, but we're actually okay. Okay, I think we're gonna do it on the first go. Cause like I kind of clocked in the I need to cycle these fucking idiots, so everyone's not attacking at once to get through this fight pretty early on. So I think that's what saved my ass. But messing up that choice definitely was not ideal. Okay, wait. Yo, man, yeah, that shit's scary. Okay, so you might get frozen, whatever. Oh, wait. No, don't do anything. Don't do anything, actually. You don't do anything. You don't do anything. Crap, I need... Damn it. I'll risk the freeze on Rodeo, it's okay.
한바탕 해볼까?
Hamburger helper, baby! He's about to die. Oh wait, he's like about to die. Okay, yeah, no, we're just about to win. Okay. Oh, we just win. Okay. Okay, cool. We just win. Okay. Whoa! First try. Let's go. Thanks for the advice, by the way. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. Ready for Gregor. Holy shit, Ishmael! Holding him back for now, but it won't last much longer. No BS, I can stand. Sorry, no BS, I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does it make? The sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy, who was more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like a few minutes ago! Oh my gosh! Oh. Orange this time! And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out toward it and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimir's? Oh, is this the freaking horse guy? I mean, not the horse guy, centaur guy. Or whatever. Okay, that's cool. Sure, 2 egos, question mark. I don't know why they're doing it like this, but sure. Okay. I mean, they're pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I wonder if they're using this to test something out. This place is filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, and arena in which to test one's mettle. Dude, Don Quixote goes there and she dies of heart attack immediately. She just faints. But the one in Amaya's thoughts sits far from all that glory. Very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kempt set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The most normal-ass fucking guy! Fucking Office Jones about to descend from the heavens and become an ego, yes. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall. And a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? That's very funny. It's very funny. That's very funny, Dante. I have news for you, pal. No, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. Gregor! The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their Bicon honor is... Yes, there's just one. There's just Gregor, who is the specialist, warest boy to have ever lived and fucking suffers from that every day. It's him. Gregor. Get egoed, baby. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use his ego to hew into the knight's charge. Split the waves. He gets the... Yeah, I actually... When I was rolling, I actually got him, even though I didn't really want him. But, like, he's cool. That's okay. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, man, bud. Let's do this. Yo! He's meta for Mirror Dungeon. Really? Like, I heard he's good, but I didn't know he was that good. Rest assured, the sword! Bash him in the face! Oh, what the? Wait, so we do get like a little sprite of his mount. What the fuck? I don't even get a good look at him. Oh my god! Lord. Yeah, that I know about it. The incandescent golden light blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light toward the ocean horizon. Maris has completed the repairs. Oh, the light returneth to its house once more. Oh, thanks for the subscription. Silence all. Maris is saying something. Like Oda said, Maris was peeking out the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Massas is near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea, and moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of a distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Cassid immediately. Phew, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature's capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Oh! Don Quixote, step up! Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close to it. It's too dangerous. She's like, no, I see a kindred spirit. Before we can stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the seaboard, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" Wait, she can communicate with them. Kindred spirits! Ooh, 'tis quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also called Rocinante. One who is not a comrade, they are a steed, you say. Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. And I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Ishar Mullah. It was not the waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet, with thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave, and the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but both part of the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist, seaborns who hoped for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborn lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful for that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Ahem, mine apologies. While Don Quixote returned the knight with that bizarre conversation, Amaya raised her voice happily as though she just received good news, but... What? Dr. Cassid, is that true? I mean, like, about the fight? I mean, like, I wouldn't worry about that. Like, It's a really tough fight. Like, I really feel like if I moved wrong too many times, it would have snowballed. But like, I feel like I just got lucky. I'm gonna be real. What's going on? Doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Massas. They've already done cleaning up the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's hardly been 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Cassit told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Scotty and join them. Return to the raft and explain what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the same exact manner as she did before. Oh boy, I'm excited. Ooh, rubbing hands, rubbing hands. Someone's gonna have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel Massas. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Massas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Hell yeah.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데
Yo,
일조하였으니
I just got a random level increase. Sure, okay.
떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh, we are at 11 now. Give me a moment. Let me just grab my soda from across the room. I'm getting thirsty. Much better. Wait, any new enemies? Oh, one new enemy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Skedio. I'm guessing that's the boss. I think we'll be okay.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. Protagonist meet protagonist. Oh, wow. Oh. You look cool. From this angle. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to be the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't imagine a guy named Doctor to look like a teenager in a silly hoodie and a mask. It's hyper-techness at their video games. Oh well, I wouldn't really know their exact role. I just know that they're a major role. I was thinking they were going to be someone like he's saying, Foster, Hohenheim from LCE. Ah, yes, all the brainy people. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. Oh, you talk. Okay. I wasn't sure if they did that. And this is Dante, a manager at the Limbus company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay, thanks for accompanying Amaya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amaya, actually. We would have been a real pickle without her. A real pickle! A real pickle. I mean, yeah, she does have main character energy. That does make sense. We would have been a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says we would have been a real pickle without Miss Amaya. Dr. Hero. Well, yeah, a little impossible for them to know. Oh, really? Sorry, Manager Bud can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. Bless! Bless you, Mersal! Bless you, Mersal! Bless you, Mersal, for defending... Bless you. Bless you. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. Defend your manager's honor, sir, with the most autistic explanation you could possibly muster. Just like me, for real, for real. Fellow neurodivergents. I don't know, something about the way Marcel puts it sounds worse. Do not worry. It's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next step of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Massas and managed to capture the decks of these. He really doesn't. He's a goober. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Pincer attack. Why did I say pincher? Close enough, I guess, whatever. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amaya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Kassit and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. As there are several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Their forces seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here, the hallway's narrow, long, and straight, so... Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Ah, I see, but on closer look. What's a commanding officer Otis is finally in our... Commanding officer Otis is finally in her environment. Okay. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really, I saw you commanding the Sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns of their enemies. That's called stress and a fight-or-flight response. Dante is remarkably good under pressure, apparently. But I guess outside of pressure, they're not too great at it. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance of them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that's what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I want to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished her discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing is done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it's too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, Gramps, is there something you'd like for us to do? No, nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Maris behind in her with her unfinished sentence. We followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge is as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Ferro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Huh? Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you are just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not, regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day, your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Oh, music just cut out. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The doctors had finished their preparations as well, as they and Amaya stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them for good. Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly their style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Their style is, trust me to bring you back no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. War of attrition, baby! This cave is too traumatizing.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라. 주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 않으시니
That's just how it be sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta get jump scared or do things feeling fucked up.
사격 개시.
The tentacle strike again. The sea creature. The sea creatures. The sea creatures.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
파쇄 완료.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을! 예상대로 적은 완벽히 제압했네.
이제 조금 더 진상에 다가갈 수 있겠군요.
사격 개시.
좋아, 깔끔한 헤드샷.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는
기적해
빠르게 하는
차려졌지 않니?
편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Yeah, I know which ones you mean. Hey man, they still also count as sea creatures. They're just humanoid.
솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한
Win rate or yeah, doing win rate on that fight would be very much a bad idea. Yeah.
대단한 공격에 성공한 거네.
That's a quick way to stack cold and fuck over your entire team.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
가족을 위해
훌륭하군요. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에 꿰뚫려라.
정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
놀라운 한 방이네요.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고
Put them in the
사건이 해결될 수밖에
blender.
없겠는데요?
Vroom vroom, bitch.
꽂아 터뜨려주지. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Yeah.
관리자님은 당신이
Look, it's
생각하는 것보다
the
대단한
brain dead meta team. I
제가
just throw
말씀드렸죠.
garbage in
저는
there, and I don't really care about what the fuck I'm running.
젖구려
If
피어나라.
it gets me through, it gets me through. If it doesn't get me through, I use the less brain dead teams. Simple as that.
기세인데.
마침표를
수리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원한다.
I got Wild Hunt, yeah.
차포잡이라.
You know, that does remind me. I should probably shard Lord Lu before I forget. Title Elegy. No, I haven't gotten that yet. I need to finish the event to get enough resources for that. Which is what I'm doing right now.
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
Really? Interesting.
틈을 이제 깨우치시게. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
한 점만 노린다.
Ooh, that's cool. All right, so if I get around to building a proper sync system, I definitely will remember that.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Oh, forgot this fucking thing was still here. Oop. Oh well. Faust killed that thing. Okay. Hey, only need one of you to do that. The rest of you can clobber this thing. I sound like a shower at school.
타겟
How many
포착
hours do I have?
1시간.
Oh, I also have like over 400 hours. I guess we're both sweaty. Then again, that's spread out across since 2 weeks after launch, to be fair, so it depends on when you started.
먼저 빠진다.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
편곡 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 남다.
Shilu, you sound like you're eating your freaking bandages. Oh my god. I swear. No, do your schoolwork, do your schoolwork. Oh my gosh, finish school strong. Like, I'm literally balancing this and school, like streaming and stuff. But like, school comes first. Like, if I cannot make a stream work for school, then like it just has to like sit down for a bit. Like, I cannot prioritize
저기는 땅이 떨어졌네.
anything above school.
이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
I have B's and above in all my classes. Okay, well, at least you're doing all right. Okay. Yeah, just don't let your grades sink. That's really important.
피워보지.
Stage 47 transfer.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 자! 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
또 3번 수감자가 헛짓이라도 했나 보군.
What? What'd I do? Yeah. I don't really try too hard to team build outside of Mirror Dungeons, I'm gonna be completely real with you. Like, if this were a Mirror Dungeon, I'd be throwing myself off a cliff because that is not at all efficient. But like, if it's story mode, I'm just like, whatever, I'm throwing the rando team at them because, hey, even if they don't have synergy, at least one of them's gonna get through the encounter. Because you know what? If I throw, because it's just my strategy in having a bunch of random hodgepodge IDs in one setting for new content. It's because, hey, if I have a random hodgepodge, then surely against the enemy, at least one of them will work. And if I figure out what works, then if I'm having trouble, if it's a genuine roadblock, then I can format around that understanding. Instead of, you know, just having a team thrown, having to test entire teams against it. Like, that's my logic. It's also just me just fucking around and having a bit of fun. Okay, there we go.
대가리 딱 떼고.
부탁하자.
Because, like, let's say the theoretical that I did bring a proper, like, team, like a keyword team to a fight, like a bleed team or something. Well, my bleed team gets wiped. The only information I gather from that is bleed team sucks for that, and I have no further information. I don't know. I then have to try other teams to achieve the same result that I could achieve by in one go by having a hodgepodge team. Ever flew sack with your life on the line? Fuck yeah. Fluid sack has been my savior multiple times. It's just that good of a fucking launch ID. Launch ego. Not launch ID, launch ego. Ugh. I am saying hot nonsense. Yeah. Ricardo and Lehang. What about Ricardo and Lehang? Well, Ricardo and Lehang are special because it's like that's having to adhere to their bullshit passives and shit. That is they are specialized exceptions to this rule because there isn't necessarily a particular status that works against them. It's just adhere to their mechanics or get fucking washed. It doesn't care how good of a group synergy you have. You will get washed if you don't fucking read. So read. I fear for my life next Kanto, because what the fuck are they gonna throw at us?
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Win rate. That sounds like hell. That sounds like hell. I just used the Ishmael death cheese method with like another idea or two.
다음 목표로.
피어나라.
유효하군.
깨 부숴주마!
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도
Is
익숙해지셨네요.
it foul she died, but he still got the. Yeah, I think that's how that works.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을
Okay,
기록하는
still
중간에
doing
이따가
alright.
버스에서 해고해야 하지 않겠는가?
What the fuck? Okay, alright. Okay. Okay, kick the bubbler. Kick you in the face. Wait. Oh, you have a big scary attack. Kick you in the face. Jab. You got that far into the game? Wow. People get walled out of win rating by much sooner than that. I'm actually surprised. Oh, damn it. That's not good. Oh well. Okay. Break it. Cool.
다시 못 살게
Dead.
구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Yeah.
차라리
Put him in the blender. Put him in the blender. Put him in the blender. Yeah.
날 이해해야 하는 질문이지. 감동적이지 않을 수
Ouch.
없네.
Ouch.
해결사의 영웅이
조심하라고 말씀드렸죠.
자,
엎드리도록.
Ah, dang. Couldn't stagger him. Huh? Oh, well, Brody is fucked up. Rip.
내 죄는
Dead.
네가 알아서
움직임이
Okay, well,
어설퍼요.
thank you for staggering him a little bit too late, but that's okay. I think we could jump him and kill him.
지금
Kong Lu
시계를
boring.
돌리기엔 촉박할
I think he's fine. I mean, like, from what I've
다른
seen, he looks
수를
fine. I haven't
생각해야
gotten him
할
yet.
겁니다, 관리자.
대가
쓸모
딱
없어진
Yeah, whatever. Just put the rest of these guys in a blender. I do. Yeah, I have heard he's pretty broken in the right context.
엎드리도록.
Blender and he's down.
이제 끝났네.
Yeah.
너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지?
Tim.
아 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고. 어?
Yeah.
원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
Yapping. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using sea turtles and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's spitting in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors of the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners in Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Phoebe didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Who the fuck? Oh! Why are you dressed up now? Where did you get clothes? Maris? Your hair's appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. Why do you have clothing now? Excuse me? She approaches Fabius slowly. Her expression is solemn and more mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Phoebe. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. Where did you get the clothing from, man? I hoped you would still be able to realize that you're a deal here, even after I'd left. It will be realized Fabius may die here, but we will remain. That is time. Devour me. But Fabius blurted out through her soft once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Maris' true allegiance. You're all the man that came to rescue Fabius. Jesus Christ. Eat people. Oh ho, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. Ryousto! I know you like to watch fucked up things happening, but please! I heard it's a pretty common thing in District 23, sorry. Why did I say 28? What the fuck? That's not even a district! District 23's back streets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm gonna look away. Is that okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborn willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice amongst them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Sorry, Pappy. I still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I've found a new destination. I'll gain power from there, and then become a seaborn. But now is not yet the time. If that's your will, O Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Maris waves her hand, and sea turrets climb up to the vessel from the ship and began tearing Fabius into pieces. Jesus Christ. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. Jesus Christ. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Maris. Calcite, is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plain before you, Doctor. But what's happening? Where did young Maris? It wasn't Fabius. Maris was the Bishop of the Deep. Plot twist! Oh, now all that stuff that we said to them
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서
perhaps was not ideal.
빼면 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Okay, I think we're nearing the end. I need to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Let's finish this thing. Light of the city. Ooh. I'm having a strong suspecting that that was gonna happen. Uh-oh. They've played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Aegir, just what were you thinking the entire time you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say. I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was going to say that it was for our sake, that it was not deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you. I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. What? You're sorry? Why? Don't want to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mares, and now you're gonna... Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that geezer was, ain't it right? Turning us into your bloodkins. That it was all for our sake, giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns, but I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today. Right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. Bro, you're treating this like some fucked up, I don't know what to liken this to, actually, now that I think about it. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Sorry. I was taken aback by the fact that Maris was a bishop of the deep. It's also true that Maris had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, to attack the sinners directly. Yeah, Fabius was a little too excited to get themselves in us. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it was also true that Maris had been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. Oh, is that why he attacked? Ooh. What was your actual relation to Fabius, anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback, too, when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy. He used to believe that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. You're gonna get gunned down as soon as you take one step in there? So, you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you. This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So, I'm bringing the Seymours with me to the city. Don't tell me, you're gonna invade the city alongside those monsters then. Then, the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move. Uh-oh. The vessel must have begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel— Yo, the music is going hard, what the hell? The vessel Masas will now sail toward this dimensional door. I'll let Rose Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust! Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined that if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within, it's getting clearer and clearer. Uh-oh. Yeah, I had a feeling this is where things were going. Yeah. I don't want to let them into the city. The battle thus far has done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborn pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? No, Hong Yuan, we've seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-humans entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles, yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city's level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperitas Civitatis classification. True. Yeah, I would think they would get that penned immediately. Is that not an acceptable risk? Not the head, this should be manageable by a wing. Isn't that terrible for calamity? But Cassie shook her head resolutely. No, your technology seemed to be based on something else, which neither Originum Arts nor any of its derived technology. And that's precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes. Those are the front lines of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. But playing high technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? Do take into account that may be a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, they would need other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixtures get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head technology as well before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping people of the city, Mares? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. But what are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there either, What kind of help is that? Mares, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different. There's someone showered the city with the light. The light? Beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be... Becoming a Seaborn is to become part of the great will called Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them through the evolution. Only the light of the city could become more tangible. It just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, remaining unique to themselves. Do you want, like, egalitarian hive mind type dealio? Then why is it that you advocate towards those that... Well, I did not mean to skip past it. Then why is it that you advocate toward those of the city to join the Seaborns when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was to include a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. Mind adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born in that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I need the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn to monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something that I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mares, do you believe the nature of the human... do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected, but what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. But what about everyone who sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. Sorry, I thought I heard someone. Because it's a little bit. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. People in every egg year returns to the sea. They're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them egg year. Even when oripathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. Not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress toward a better future built from mutual understanding. Oh god, the bells! Oh god, the bells! Oh, the bells! Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells! The bells! The bells! The bells! Oh god. Strange shape form shimmers and materializes before Mares. Couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round. It looked like a tool. It was possible she already met the conditions to Effloris. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening around Miss Mares? Is the proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust returning normal levels seem to indicate that. Wait, and people from in other worlds and meet Mares also manifest ego? The bells! The bells! No, poor Hoglau! The bells! Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well. Uh-oh! 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 You've been dreaming for a long time, Mares, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. You have chosen the ocean as the means to build a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. He's hearing that voice. When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks down in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered. People of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort will oft behave as though they are engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. No. There's more to the sunshine than its warmth. Oh! The sunshine? You don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral as it may be. Right, we have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, that'll be more important. It'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mares. But everyone has their own wishes. You can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city, and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. It's the force field. It's the fate field. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, you don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering, before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there's no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Oh my god, that rules! Whoa! Whoa! That's like a freaky cross between like coral structures and like nerves. That's so cool. There's the Yearning Flotsam. That is a wild name. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Yo! For realsies. Cool. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What does that look like? I'm gonna look it up. Blues. Oh, you mean those things? Oh yeah, no. It kind of looks like it, but it also looks like coral. She looks a lot. The structures look very coral-like, but also kind of like nerves. Even before the center, but then again, the flotsam type, the flotsam description could actually make it more akin to them, because they do kind of just float around. They don't really do much apart from float around and be poisonous to touch, or venomous to touch. Hold on 1 second. I'm eating a snack. Not want to inhale food again. That would be awful. Okay, anyway. Even before the nurse had a chance to translate my words, Mayor slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from Mares. Wow! That rules! Past that light, I saw the ocean. This looks so cool! Oh, and an arc of light. Arc. Light. Fun. Very cool. The calm sound of gently lapping crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCB department specialty begins. Hell yeah, dude. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathom I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Gus' seat. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on the people we can help. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstance, it seems very likely that sea terrors were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying then. Amaya will go with you, Doctor. Following Mayors, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. My arc of light. This looks so cool. Oh, I love it when PM draws ocean shit. It's like my favorite. Okay, so I guess the last note is gonna be dungeon crap. Alpha team go!
필두, 출진.
Oh! News that the war's getting grimmer by the day. Sea terrors are coming, swarming. The day when this ocean-born calamity broke and stuck 8 gears, seemingly infinite, starward growth. Aren't you going to the surface mirrors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in A-gear. I'm not. If A-gear falls, it only means the surface is too soon to follow. Why? I think you'll head to the surface too. I'm thinking about it. While there weren't that many people around me began to leave for the service. Consider some of them to be close acquaintances. Sorry. They all tried to convince me to leave with them, but fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to A-gear, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously, the surface? Think hard before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have the fear for the immediate tomorrow. It's my responsibility to provide help as someone who's better off than them. Even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. But they'll think I have to help them. I procured myself a Nigerian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the A-gear. They denied and A-gears offered for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. Racism! Racism! Oh shit! They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as the calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? I confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. I wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transformation turn them into monsters, or was this always their nature? wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebellion de las Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. There's so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Neversea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit. And I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisitor arrest the Aegir one by one. And my sea terror samples and research notes came into view. They all look completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Their tales were not entirely fabrications. Maris is the bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Maris, I concede that Seaborn may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. Uh-oh. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say it's a good thing for us to toss our problem to another world? That'll be like abandoning your pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission as an Inquisitor, I cannot let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it up in a box and say compassion for all you want, but Mayor's course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayor's mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do with this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea turrets crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color, no one else's. Introdante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take down Mares and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. And the manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. You don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would ask for your help as well. As for Amaya, please assist the Limbus Company, just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. So basically, Mares wants to erase racism. Which, sure, not a terrible want, but the requirements for that kind of fucking steep. It doesn't really matter.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
오작전 들여주지. 타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라!
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
囚人の皆さんの の状態に何か変化が。
대가리 딱 떼도 무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
ドクターのように
깔끔한 헤드샷.
지켜변 많고
머리통이 잘났다고.
파쇄 완료.
効果的な攻撃でした。敵は深手を負っています。
가족을 위해 꿰뚫려라. 쏟아내라. 꿰뚫리고
그 삶의 마침표를
ダンテさんの作戦
공로
とても効果
지원한다.
的でした。
무용하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
좋아. 심탄하구만. 자, 됐냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
Oh, that's not too bad. That's just pretty cool.
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変
오자
化が。
터뜨려주지.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
敵に対して大
머리통에
きな打撃を与
적절났다고.
えました。
무용하군요. 꿰뚫리고 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
ドクターのように優れた指揮ですね。
그 삶의 마침표를.
効果的な攻撃でした。
히스클리프 지금
공로 지원한다.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
좋아. 심탄하구만.
쏟아내라. 파쇄 완료. 지키기 위해서
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
사격 개시.
비록
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
지키기 위해서.
敵は深手を負っています。
가족을 위해.
좋아, 실탄하구만.
파쇄 완료.
다음 목표로.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
敵は深手を負っています。
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 파쇄 완료.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
한 점만 노린다.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
먼저 빠진다.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 무용하군요.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
순수했던 나날로.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
We're getting there. Almost the end.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 쏟아내라.
効果的な攻撃でした。
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
마침표를! 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
敵は深手を負っています。
사격 개시.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
探査
머리통에
さんの作戦
적살났다고.
とても効果的でした。 敵は深手を負っています。
꽂아 터뜨려주지. 아차! 흐르는 비록 꿰뚫리고 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적살났다고.
敵は深手を負っています。
가족을 위해 먹기 좋게 차려진 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해. 깨 부숴주마! 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
흐르는 비록 타! 으타! 더 먹어! 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
좋아. 심탄하구만.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 지키겠다 맹세했는데 얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
このまま行けば 敵を食い止められます。
오작 터뜨려주지. 그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹어. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
타스 도박確認。リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹그라. 쏟아내라. 파쇄 완료.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
오작 터뜨려주지. 따뜻한 엎드리도록. 날 깨우지 마. 이대로 잠들래.
먼저 빠진다.
We're almost at the end, guys. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I got this event in the Mirror Dungeon. What happens if I... Oh, nothing happened. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay, sure. Well, I guess we're only going in with one thing.
발목 잡지 않도록
Okay.
최선을 다할게요.
Let's do this. Whoa. Here's despair. Oh boy, let's go! The repulsiveness of people so infinite, and the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amaya's fathoms, then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill will propagate unimpeded too. But the tides that Miss Mears is trying to summon to douse it devour humanity, the civilization, and the city they came from. So, I don't think that's the right way to go. Most known as Dante and the people of Limbus come from refuse. This isn't the first time I retrieved the ego. In the place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out! Ah! A strange power courses through you from radiating toward the sinners. Emotional connection. This music rules! Hold on!
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Alright, what are you looking at? Oh. Okay. I'm guessing Abyssal Vitality does something.
오자 터뜨려주자. 꿰뚫려라. 아차!
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Dude, this theme freaking rules! Oh, I love it!
가족을 위해. 무능하군요. 이제 깨우치시게.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
앞.
좋아, 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
부숴주마!
ドクターのように優れた指揮ですね。
아무것도 남지 마라.
ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。敵は深手を負っています。
날카롭고 정확하게.
좋아, 신탄하구만.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
그 삶에 마침표를.
God damn it.
으타! 더 먹어치워라!
敵は深手を負っています。
Ish, you can go here.
날카롭고 정확하게.
God damn it.
敵は深手を負っています。
날카롭고 정확하게. 지키기 위해서. 흐르는 피로군. 별보다는 상처다.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
석영 개시.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한획, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ
기적의
学ばせてい
찾아갔지
ただ
않아.
きました。
거태. 부숴주마.
効果的な攻撃でした。
한 점만 노린다.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 차라리
Jeez, okay,
数字
whoa.
に致命傷を確認。
빠진다.
至急対処お願いします。
Dude, what? Dude, what? Dude, what? Dude, I just lose against that shit no matter what. Damn. Okay, well, hope for the best.
가족을 위해. 지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만 무용하군요. 흐르는
마침표를!
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your subrace? You haven't aged a day. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaboards are indispensable to in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existences. We're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I have put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground with them and set our eyes on their natures. Please step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mirrors emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mears. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism, they're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of, but there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the rate of all civilization, which means it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faro Muerto my home. Like my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and maybe seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned all exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism toward their own. So, while I never stopped my studies, something sharp, small but sharp, continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed has assimilated into the stagnated great will. For the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced. Through the cracks, the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves. To retain their individual hopes and wishes. As soon adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding onto this precious hope and steel with my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just have to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voice is... What? The answer sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled but warm. The light of the city? There hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that, but I'd like to hear more about the light. The light has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life. It's as I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas. I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Maris wants to bring there. It's not to say they have a better answer than the combination of the Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the singers found my answer, and I took on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year. And for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but... Maris, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to. You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light, ain't that right? How can you be so confident that it'll be able to protect the Seaborns' sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Maris, it won't change anything. Turning our nature's kind by transforming us into Seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own, it'd be yours, Maris. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Barely, not one of us, as we are now, may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in my hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought? It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Maris. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitance before sacrifice. If you were to introduce a sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. She's a Seaborn chick, distortion who's not a Seaborn, and endlessly anguished, contemplating distortion. If Maris' wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. There's an example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that was precisely his wish. That's a clumsy sentence, but okay. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayers. Telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again in search of that new answer. You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another. It won't feel as long. Trying to carry a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Maris, it's such a prideful thing to do.
Tante-san, なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Up, we have like... Oh, I gotta kill this bubbler and then go ham. Okay, so I guess the remainder of the fight's gonna kinda suck. Actually, Faust hit it with Fluid Sac. We kinda need the health.
오자 터뜨려주지. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Damn it! Failed me. You failed me. You failed me so hard, dog. Oh god, that's so much shield we have to burst through. Whittle her down, guys! Oh, this is gonna suck. Ah! Damn it, come on! Guys, you have to actually clash with her. Come on, guys! Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Tides carry away the windows to Mayor's past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mayor's in the dungeon of the fathomed snow. The ocean itself is choosing into one. A majority of distortions encountered by the bus team have soon to form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there's nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If a distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. As we those mysterious machines in Mayor's home we saw when we peered into our memories. Machines continued to whirl wildly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets of their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on fixing up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Ah, it says a little handy down here. It says oddly similar structure to the Hand of Saint the Inquisitor brought. Gasp! Then shout this fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance in our battles. Rhodes Island already seems to have their hands full holding the line against the tide of sea terrors. We should probably take just one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to take just one of the machines. Okay, I think keeping us alive feels important here. But you did mention stagger. Like staggering is scary at this point, so maybe the anti-stagger one would be better. Because the temporary power boost kind of sounds like boosh. And I'm not really sure how useful this one is, and I can just heal with fluid sac. I think I'm just going with this one. Incremental motion firmware detected. Activating blockade command. I don't really understand how it works, but that sure sounds helpful. Okie doke. Hey, Faust, fluid sac. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, Enter. Yeah, just whack her. Dude, this boss can go so hard. Wow, they're hopeless. Okay, I'm kind of going into ego spam territory here. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, I'm getting into eco spam territory. That's not great. Wait, no. I really needed to win that class. Shit. Okay. No. Wait, no. Okay. The odds are kind of even on that, ish. I'm gonna pray that works out. If not, that sucks.
대가리 딱 떼도 이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 꿰뚫려라!
I feel like I'm hitting a brick wall.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한 해, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Come on. Wah! Okay, well, beer exploded.
이렇게 끝나는 건가? 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
囚人が死亡。
Ugh.
どうすれば。
Dude, can anyone hit this? Do I need to ego hit this? Bridge. Go, my fucking match flame, bitch. Let's go. Flash, idiot. I got a fourth match flame, baby!
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
My freaking go-to! Wahoo! Guard, idiots! Okay, that's not too bad. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. That's okay. We're okay.
敵が来ます。
Okay.
戦闘の準備を。
Okay, we're making this work. We are making this work. Jump that thing. Rest of you. That sucks. I'm not even chancing it, dog. Like Rhoda's in like potential crash out mode right now, just perpetually. Oh fuck. I'm not even risking it, dog. Okay.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Not even risking the loss of fucking flashes. Jesus.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Come on.
새겨드리죠.
Oh my god, when does this end? Oh my god, it feels like I'm just punching a wall. Oh god. Am I doing something wrong?
이번이야말로
皆さん
이
戦
싸움을
闘の準備を
끝내주겠어.
I just have to keep whacking her till some shit just... Oh god. I just have to keep whacking her till her shield's all gone. Oh wait, no, just hit her with. Oh wait, no, Ryoshu exploded. No, not you. Oh, Ryoshu exploded. Of course you fucking did. Oh wait, no, that's not a possible one. Damn it. Shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, maybe all of y'all just guard, I guess. That's the best thing. Wait, did Ryoshu explode or is Ryoshu just staggered? Ryoshu just staggered. Shit. Well, that sucks. Oh, wait. Oh, you're all high enough. Okay. Hopefully. Please.
여전히 무섭고
It's up to you, dude.
그럼에도
Roll higher than her.
멈추고 싶지
Roll
않아.
higher than her. Good boy. That's my dude.
자,
That's my
버텨보라고.
죽을
broski.
만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
Yes. Yeah.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Oh god. Okay. Yeah, we're getting worn the fuck down. Oh Jesus. I'm kind of dipping into ego spam at this point. Jesus Christ. Come on. Okay, yeah, that's right. It should lower back down to normal amounts, but I need to buff everyone really bad.
자, 버텨보라고. 딱 죽을
Oh my
만큼
god, this
기름을
shield
테니까.
feels like hell to chip through. God, I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I'm probably doing it right. Dude, am I just doing something wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like this shield has gone up several times at this point. I feel like I'm just doing something wrong.
하염없이 모든 피를 내고 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Oh god, am I doing something wrong here? Because I feel like the shield has gone back up multiple times. I feel like I'm just hitting a brick wall and getting nothing done.
승리할 거예요.
Have I read her past? I'm probably gonna take another look. I think I'm misunderstanding something. Because, like, at this point, I'm getting my ass decimated. Because, like, I keep trying to beat down her shield, but it's just not working. Oh god. I swear to God, if y'all have been grinning, watching the stream, knowing that I'm doing something wrong, I'm gonna laugh. This is really hard. A new pattern. Okay, so this should be it. Okay. I think I'm doing something wrong, but I'm not really understanding what I'm doing wrong, per se. Yeah. Because, like, this is what's being fed, but... Is it deadass just a war of attrition? I don't understand. I think. Oh god. How the hell am I supposed to kill you? Fight kind of wants you to ego spam. Okay, so I do have to just ego spam until the end. Okay. I kept feeling like I was doing something wrong. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. Okay, well the shield's down. Wait, the shield's down now. The shield's gone now. Wait, I think. No, wait. Oh yeah, that's right, because he fucking stacks as you go along further in the fight. Why didn't I do that earlier? Oh, I'm a goofy goober, yeah. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. I should have used Gregor's ego sooner. I'm gonna be real with you. This is fine. Oh god, of course you immediately lose the fucking clash. You failed me. You failed me. You failed me. Oh wait, the shield goes. Wait, damn it. Okay, so I have to just keep beating down the fucking...
눈부시지 않고 두려워하지 마.
the little effect until it's completely empty, like little fishbowl one. Oh, but God, that's gonna take ages.
오케이, 보인다.
Well, whatever it is, I'm pretty sure it's this. Needs to run out, and I think we're nearing the end on that. Okay, cool, go.
불과 위약 막아내지 못하리. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Two whole coins! Yippee! Ah!
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Oh God, nope, that didn't work. Oh God, what is the end of this fight? Where is the end of this fight? Oh God! What is the end of this fight supposed to be? I'm so fucking confused.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면
I thought I was understanding what was happening, but now I don't, and now I'm stuck again, and now I'm just confused. Oh God. I don't know what I'm not doing right. Like, is it supposed to be this much of a fucking wall? Like, shit. I'm just starting to feel stupid now.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Oh wait.
이
Fuck.
불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
Wait, it didn't target the thing, didn't? Oh, I'm fucked. I fucked up. 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 Yeah, I realized as yeah. Wait, what? What? Okay. Oh, I swear to God, if I have to restart this fucking fight, I'm gonna crash out.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Oh God, everyone's staggered. Hey, Gregor, you mind not dying next turn? That'd be real swell. I think I'm restarting this fight. I think I'm being forced to restart this fight. We're weathering this to its fucking end, bitch! Why do I have holiday on you? What the fuck? whatever.
한바탕 해볼까? 승리를 위해서라면.
우이.
좋은 선물이 되겠군.
I genuinely don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to win this fight. I'm gonna be real. It just feels like I'm circling and circling and circling on a wall. I think I have to look at what I'm doing wrong, because I genuinely cannot tell what I am doing wrong.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
Like, she is just not dying. It's really unclear what I'm not doing that is preventing her from being defeatable. I don't understand what I am doing. Like, the shield is ridiculously huge. I can't do enough damage to completely obliterate it. I like... Why? It's still a lot. Oh god, that's so much shield though. Oh, it's just straight up a war of attrition in that case. What the heck? So it's literally just I'm not doing enough damage, and I'm just not doing my DPS just sucks. Oh god. Yeah, I am gonna have to call it a give up on this. Okay. Yeah, that me not getting rid of the Roomba that turn fucked me over super hard, so it's late. I don't think I want to give that another go tonight. So I think I'll just run another stream tomorrow evening of me beating that. And then finishing the collab. Oh god. Cause wowza. Oof. Oh yeah, I am playing on hard. It didn't get touched, that's true. So I'm just this is pre-nerf. Oh god. Okay, so basically I have to outpace the shield restoration. Jesus Christ. Okay. So use Gregor, me. Use Gregor really, really hard tomorrow, me. Use Gregor, cause his shit stacks like Insano style. But yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for the advice. Thanks a whole lot. But yeah, I need to sign off for the night real bad. Thank you. I'll be here tomorrow. Same-ish time. Bye-bye. Thanks. Nighty-night. Yeah, thank you.